Hey guys, I'll brighten the screen so you can see me better. How's it going? Just gotta make some juice. My apologies for the silence. I didn't put any. Well, I can't. We're on YouTube, so yeah, there's no music at the beginning, and the Switch is always quiet before you log into a game. So yeah. Hey Peter, how's it going? I was just browsing the online section. So this is all the GameCube games. Yeah, is one of the first things I looked at because it's what I'm, at the moment excited for because there's really just one new game. So yeah. Good. Got this Switch 2 today as well. I was so surprised the Target where I worked had plenty of it. I was surprised too because I couldn't even attempt until the evening, right? So I thought for sure I wouldn't get one. You know what I think it is? I think this is the pro of paying high prices. I think this is the pro because I think a lot of people don't like the price and there are people that can't justify the price, right? They're not buying it because of the price it is. And yeah, I think that's a big reason why there was still some stock. Yeah. But there was definitely places that ran completely out over here. Yeah. Yeah, there was limited places to go, but there were places to go. Yeah. Because I know Best Buy for one, every store out of stock. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figure. It's the only thing that makes sense to me because, there's two things. One, the price. Because if you think about it, the Switch One, when it was on launch day, it was $400. And this one's a lot more, right? So that yeah, we're talking what a couple $100 difference between the two on launch day. We're also talking, well, let me just talk as a Canadian, okay? As a Canadian, all the future games I buy for this system are gonna be $100 a pop. So I think that might, and even as an American, you're gonna start paying what, 80? So I think that's a big thing to a lot of people. And you delivered, was that supposed to be 12 or 112? Either or, that's a good chunk that you delivered today. And impressed that you could get delivery. Usually they don't allow delivery on launch day. Yeah. So impressive. Walmart did? Nice. There was a GameStop with only one person waiting in line, and it was at like 9 a.m. I mean, yeah, it was Harlem, but still, right? I was impressed that people were doing midnight launches. Like, kudos. I used to do those myself for the WoW expansions, actually. But I feel like we're in a day and time where you don't really need to. But but it is cool, meeting friends and making friends while you wait in line. But the only thing I can think of is I hope they brought chairs because it really, midnight launches used to be like a mandatory thing, right? Yeah, you weren't getting a game anytime soon if you didn't do a midnight launch. Yeah, I feel like if, you know, if you couldn't have gotten one today, you probably could have gotten one in like a week, maybe. So, yeah. But yeah, once again, I think it's totally the price. The price and maybe the fact that it looks similar. I don't know. I don't know if that's a big deal to people. It was a big deal for me when they first showed us the console, you know, like what, a year ago or two, when they first showed the console. Yeah, I was a little bummed that it looked kind of the same, but did you see, and hello, Drackle. Did you see a bunch of people are having the orange screen of death on their old Switches the last few days? Shit. Well, mine seemed to be fine. I did a transfer on, I transferred all my data from my old Switch to this one. There's one thing I'm not liking though, and it is that I read that you can't be on the same account on more than one console. So it's like, what do I do with that Switch then? If I have to only play certain games on one, yeah. So just brighten the screen again because I didn't turn light on today. True. Aren't the prices higher in Canada? Always. Yeah, we were paying $80 for a game when you guys were paying 40. And no, it wasn't that bad. I'm just kidding. But it was almost believable, right? until I laughed about it. But we're always like, your $60 games are 80 for us for the most part, and yeah, it's not that we like, yes, we pay higher, but it's because of the dollar. It's because of the exchange rate. It's not like Canada's being charged extra for nothing. It works out to the same, just it's the exchange rate, right? Yeah. My twin brother got delivery at 7 a.m. That bastard woke my 6-month-old niece up, but still, right? I could see that. I know when mine were that young, you didn't want anything to wake them up because once they're up, who knows when they go down again. Yeah. Nah, I'm not getting rid of my Switch. It's the Zelda OLED one. Oh, nice, nice. I probably won't get rid of mine either, It's got memory attached to it, so yeah. Yeah. The closest would be like maybe I'd put it downstairs for Mark to play. I did ask him if he wanted to like, play on my old Switch, and he said I barely play the Xbox, which I called bullshit on. like like every time I see him, he's gaming on his Xbox. Like, what the fuck? I think he just meant in the last week or something. But who knows? Maybe one day he'll be like interested. But for now, it's right behind me. Yeah. Is it? Is it behind? Yeah, it is. It's hard to tell. It's wrapped up there. The box is the new one, but beside it is my old Switch because I unplugged it because I needed the spot to put the new one. Yeah. Okay. Well, we might play a bunch of stuff. We are highlighted on Wind Waker because I so want to replay Wind Waker. I know people hate that. It's like everyone's most hated Zelda, but I fucking loved it. Yeah. Actually, all three of these, there's only 3 so far for the GameCube, but all 3 are worth replaying. Yeah, these are a good batch of 3. I don't know why they're showing me European. That's why they're duplicated here, because, like, yeah. Maybe I can filter that out or something. Yeah. But... Oh, did I accidentally click it? Whoops. I meant to back out. I always do that when I'm... Yeah. Yeah, we're not playing. We're not playing. We're gonna play Mario Kart, but that was an accidental. No, I'm not playing. Just get me out. Nope. Man, it's so dark. Okay. Okay, I'm supposed to close it. Whatever, close it later. Close it that way. No, I'd rather play the new one. Plus, I got YouTube going. It is literally, you know, picture is showing Mario Kart. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna, like, the GameCube one will be for later, but we're definitely starting with literally the only, you know, Nintendo Switch 2 game. Yeah. Plus, this is the expensive one. Might as well play the expensive one. Is this sucker in Canada? $110. Actually, no, I think it's $120, actually. You guys hearing everything okay? Let me know, because for those that don't know, I can't hear the PC. Yeah. Oh, I would have thought you would have gotten the bundle. Well, there's still lots you can do, right? There's the GameCube, and, like, if you replay those GameCube games, that'll have you going for a while. I was disappointed at the fact that there was only one Switch 2 game as far as new games go, right? But then what kind of made me okay with it is the fact that it, like, I could easily drag this out a month and then I want to get Donkey Kong. So, yeah, I'll be okay. Yeah. But at first, I was like that as well. Yeah. Wind Waker really surprised me, so it took a while for me to get it because Nintendo said the next Zelda game gonna look like the video in Space World 2000 video, where Link is dueling Ganondorf. I was so pissed when they announced Wind Waker. I was like, what the fuck is this game? I know a lot of people are like that, and you know what? Your last line is key right there. I think the people that bitch about it are the people that looked at it and decided they didn't want to play it. But if you've played it, you probably love it. Visually, it might look wrong, but it was a super fun game. It's like up there in one of my favorite Zelda games. Yeah. I think I'm so certain that the people that bitch the most about it didn't touch it. And System, I don't think I have you on the Switch, which is weird because I had the Switch 1 for so long. How were we never, like, I don't know, maybe... Did you have the Switch 1? Like, why do I not have you on there? And to be fair, something might be up with my friend list right now because I looked at it earlier, and like no one was online. And I'm like, no way. Like, there's no way none of my Switch people are like offline, or all of them are offline. So I don't know. We are online as far as, as far as this shit goes. Yeah, just the friend list. Everyone's offline. Hey, Brandon. Well, we'll have to add each other, system. I still have mine too. I bought mine for the first Animal Crossing. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I played other games, but Animal Crossing was the purchase reason. Yeah. Did a layaway plan for that GameCube? Yeah. That one always has been like my most proud one because I worked hard to get it. Yeah, I put it on a layaway plan. It took me months. I had a goal to get it before Animal Crossing released, and yeah. Okay, anywho. Mine is Ocarina of Time, but there's so many good ones. Yeah. Do single player for now. We'll go into multiplayer later, though. Knockout Tour. Koopa. You know we're just gonna pick Yoshi, right? But we might as well look through it. Aw. Hammer Bro. I totally kind of want to pick Hammer Bro. There's definitely some cute ones in here. Penguin. Man, how would a cow be in, like, yeah, God, I kind of want to pick it just to see how it fits in the vehicles. Ah, snowman. So how many unlocks is there? That's a good chunk. Oh, there's Donkey Kong. And Boo. King Boo. Yoshi! I can speed it up. Can I change Yoshi's color? Was there an option back there? Let's see. Go back? No. Well, shit. That's one thing I really liked about the last one. Which we can still play, you know. All those games are compatible with this console. And I spent, I wouldn't say a good chunk of time, but I spent some time setting us up today. So everything is transferred. You know, everything that needs to be installed is installed, and yeah. Yeah, might as well just go in order, right? Right? I love Yoshi. There's a lot of cute ones, though. Yeah. But I find I just always pick Yoshi. Yeah, I know. I really have not been playing WoW this week. It's game week. Game show week, so yeah. Yeah, I've been busy with that. We of course sidetracked from that today because well, I wasn't gonna go get a new console and not stream it. So we'll be back to the game shows after today's stream, but then next week, we're back here. Yeah. Yeah, I wanna spend a lot of time on this game. Plus, we gotta play some of the GameCube stuff. Ah, you bitch! Man, I don't know how I did that flip. Uh-oh. Just roll on in. Yeah, it's gang ignored this week, Brendan. Yeah, I don't, yeah. I've got too many other hype things going on between game show week and, you know, which is just something I've always loved streaming. So, yeah, I put off pretty much all my gaming for game show week. And then now this, yeah. So, we'll eventually be back, but... But yeah, I haven't even logged in for the vault yet. Oh, that's cute. Oh, am I going? No. But it really had you going there. I don't know why we slowed right the fuck down. Don't worry, guys. I'll still beat them all. Ooh, I wanted to get that, but I saw it too late. say, I don't know what it was, but I was severely excited for this console today. I wasn't like, I was excited yesterday, but it's been a hot minute since I've been like, you know, excited like a kid on Christmas Day. Like, yeah, I was super excited. Which is funny because there's only one new game right now. Hilarious. So this was my birthday present to myself. My birthday's next week. And, yeah. Might have to have a sober birthday this year. Because I just spent a lot of money. Rude. Granted, I am just working with one hand there. I was drinking. Was this... Ooh. Yeah, you'll see me on my birthday, of course. It's a hard call right now because originally it was gonna be some mount farming because it does fall on our mount farming day. It'll be on Wednesday. But we got this now, and yeah, I definitely think it'll probably be a Nintendo day. Happy birthday for next week. Thanks, Cosmo. Like I said, I'll be doing a stream, but, you know, who knows if you would have made it, right? So, thank you for the early birthday wishes. And I hope you have a good birthday too, Peter. If you stop in on your birthday, you know, I always wish people a happy birthday if I know that it is their birthday, so, you know, stop in and we'll wish you a happy birthday. Yours is in a couple of weeks. We're just a bunch of June babies. Best month. I love June. I love my birthday. And I love that the gaming shows that I conduct are like right around it. It's you know, my birthday used to just be my birthday. Now it's this super hype fucking thing because of the game show week. Yeah, ever since I started doing the game show week, it's like this celebration to my birthday, you know? I went from basically never celebrating my birthday to doing like we pretty much do a 2-week thing now because I do the 1 week of game shows and then, you know, and then usually I'll randomize a lot of the streams for the week of my birthday. Yeah. What's that? Burger? I got burger. Oh! Oh, that's awesome. Damn, that got me too. Jeez. So we stay white. I thought that would be temporary. So that's why you can't change the color, because it's a perk now. shit. Honking at me? It's like their honk is, get out of the way! Meanwhile, I take it as a compliment. There was, yeah, we were never gonna use it. Oh, I guess we could have used it right there. Damn you, you'll still lose. Oh, there's our cheerleaders. Uh-oh. Man, I love that you can just ride this track. And that's how you unlock different costumes? Yeah, I figured, because it didn't just change his color. He does have, like, a little scarf and... yeah, plus a little kind of new item thing showed up. How you liking the Switch 2 and the new Mario Kart? I love it. Yeah, I was pretty hyped just setting it up. There's a lot of good stuff, and I could show you. I did take a picture, but I'm just gonna say the new Switch 2 is slick. Like, I wasn't sure if I'd be happy with like a straight color. I love black, don't get me wrong, but you know, when you're paying big bucks like I do for, you know, any console that seems to release nowadays, you know, sometimes you just want that extra color. So I wasn't sure, but it looks fucking slick. And the dock looks, it almost feels like a sports car, you know? The dock is very sporty. Yeah, I very much like it. And then I like that you can play the Switch 1 games on the 2. I like that we could transfer everything. One major feature I'm loving is that they got this thing called the virtual game something, and it's the best of both worlds, because I like collecting games on case, but I always hate putting them in the system, right? I just want to keep them in the case. So basically it makes it so that your physical games become digital, so you know, you don't have to always grab it. You can just load it, you know, like a digital game. So I love that. And yeah, I love it so far. Yeah. And I love every Mario Kart, so yeah, I knew I'd like, yeah, I knew I'd like it. And I'm liking that there's a lot of stuff by the looks of it, because it is our only game for the first month of this console. So aside from the GameCube, but we're talking new games, right? It is our only brand new, cannot be played anywhere else game. One way again to first. Still not totally sure what the feather does. Like, it flips us, but why? Why do we need to do a spin? I don't know. Like, it looks cool, but... Damn it, I'm trying to use it as a shield, but clearly it's not the same keys as the last. We'll figure it out. Although I will say it already attaches to the back. I wonder if it's auto. Maybe you don't have to hold anything anymore because it automatically is at the back. And that's why you would hold it. Oh. Awesome. I like the sound of the virtual game card. Yeah, I was telling my friend earlier, I'm like, every console needs that. And you know what? Every console will probably get it. Yeah. Nintendo, a lot of the time, has been the starter of things. And, yeah. Yeah, it would be nice to see that feature elsewhere as well. But yeah, I took a picture of my two Switches side by side, and I could show you. So now all we gotta do is wait, which will be probably at least a year, for them to announce the new was about to say the wrong game there, the new Animal Crossing. Yeah. Yeah, I've got it now, Nintendo. You are free to start telling us more about that game. The first thing would be that there is one. Yeah. There will be, but, you know, they do. And I feel like there were other games that they did announce that I was interested in, but I already forget what they are. Other than Donkey Kong. I remember Donkey Kong because it's like the next one they'll release. Yeah, but I'll have to go look at the list again. First place. Ooh, speaking of Donkey Kong. He's the perfect next character because he's the next game. Donkey Kong. So, because I'm me, we'll just always play Yoshi, but if you guys want to see another character, just let me know. Do this one? I like going in order, so that's why we're doing 50. Because I like do them all, and do them all on 50, and then do them all on 100. I hope we don't need to wait too long for that. It'll be a while. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think when is the next Nintendo Direct. I don't even think they'd be announcing it at the next one, though. Like, I think it'll be a while. Yeah. And, you know, I won't lie, a part of me was like, should I wait on the purchase until they've announced the new Animal Crossing? But the thing is, I love Nintendo for way more than Animal Crossing. You know, just Animal Crossing was my major reason for the GameCube, but I've had every Nintendo console, so, you know, yeah, I was already a Nintendo fan long before Animal Crossing came into play. But, yeah, won't lie, you know, I did consider waiting. And I'm really excited for Donkey Kong as well, because, well, the ironic part of me, and this is going to sound funny since, you know, I'm a gamer of more years than most people are probably alive in this chat. But, but out of all my games, I've never played a single Donkey Kong game, so I'm super excited. It'll be my first one. So I hope it's amazing. Uh-oh. It better be amazing, because the price tag on that one's like 100. Like I said, all the Switch 2 games are 100 a pop. So... Oh, there is a road. Ah, you stole my coin. Aw. Like, I got no one to use them on, so... We're just gonna fly over this whole racetrack. Man, I was wondering how long that was gonna last. Ooh, I want these. Ah, fuck. Man, it was a good one. Okay. I'm about 50 years old. Not there yet, but we're starting to crawl up to that. Yeah. But yeah, overall, you know, I make that comment, but overall, there's, you know, there's definitely some younger than me, but there is also some older than me. So, we seem to have, like, I would say maybe a 30-plus community. I don't know if anyone's younger than that. Probably. Yeah. I don't know. We're a WoW creator. Like, everyone's old, right? There's no youngins that play WoW. Yeah. They've, you know, back in 2004, sure. but yeah, that game cannot hold on to a young person like it could back in 2004, so that's why I've, you know, a part of me does assume, and it's a good assumption, that a good chunk of us are older. Yeah, just based off of the reason you guys watch me. Wow. Yeah. Oh, I need to get at least once. Okay, got it. What happened? Nothing happened. Okay, I don't know why, but I'll still collect them. I was trying to get 4. Why when we can't? Rude. That's a way to finish the race. You're a Zelda nut, so all your games are basically Zelda, and then the oddball game here and there. I think I just may be traditional. I'm definitely a Mario nut. Yeah, pretty much majority of those games is like Mario Kart, Mario Party, you know, like Galaxies on the Shelf, Sunshine. Like, yeah, I just love the Mario games. Yeah. Yeah. But I think that's where, like, I consider myself a Mario nut, but my hours are in Animal Crossing. Like, I have probably almost 2,000 hours in that game. Which is really good considering my 20-year obsession game is 40,000. So if you think about it, having 2,000 in a game that I just occasionally log on to, yeah, like that's nowhere near the kind of work I've done in WoW, and yeah. But it's one of those games, it's kind of like Minecraft, where you don't think you're gonna stay in for a long period of time, and then next thing you know, it's like 3 in the morning, you know? That's how Minecraft always was for me anyway, when I used to play it. Yeah, time would totally escape me. I want my coin. Oh, how do you jump? Oh, we couldn't do it? This is as far as we can jump. There must have been a road to help with the jump. I'll look the next round. Hey Spooky, how's it going? You get yours tomorrow? Nice. Well, this can be the hype to it. Oh, we changed. We back. Uh-oh. I like all sorts, but Zelda is at the top. Right, yeah, me too, me too. Yeah, I do try to keep it exclusive, you know, like, I won't play anything on the Switch that I can play on the PC. You know, so you're not gonna see me buying, like, Hogwarts or anything. but yeah, I like my Mario games, and I also love Zelda, you know. I've played everyone except for the newest. I haven't done Tears of the Kingdom. But aside from that, I've played them all. And, and then Animal Crossing, I guess, so... It's me! The winner! Ooh, we got Daisy! I thought we already had Daisy. Oh no, we have Baby Daisy. So we have the baby characters, I think. By default. Yeah. You have collected 100 coins and unlocked a new vehicle. Yippee! Look at Baby Mario. Oh my goodness. Baby Peach. Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, Starview Peak. So since we're on YouTube today, I just thought I'd tell you, YouTube viewers, that we added Kick into the mix recently because I started playing music in some of my streams. So the days you haven't seen stream go live, it's been live, just elsewhere. So, and I know a lot of you guys don't like Twitch because of ads. Kick is ad-free. So just letting you know, any day that you don't see me live and you want to watch, you know, go make a Kick account. It's the same name over there, so you can follow me at the mystofdarkness. And, yeah, those that aren't over there, because I did my first multi-stream, or just stream, last year over there, so some of you might have followed it already. But just thought I'd mention that in case some of you guys were wondering why you didn't see a stream or something scheduled. Yeah, it's mainly the WoW content that you won't see a whole lot of anymore stream-wise over there. Mainly because I like chilling with my music while I play WoW, and yeah. So I think the link is in the description. I can't remember, so you know what, fuck it. While I'm talking about it. Okay, so I'll post it over in Twitch as well for anyone on Twitch that didn't know. And then over in YouTube. Okay. Oh, I saw that, and then that was, yeah, my bad, Drackle. I didn't see that message. And no, you can't grab anything without me. If I don't play WoW, you don't play WoW. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go get your griffin. I totally get that, you know, yeah, if it's like, if I decide to not be there for a whole week, yeah, of course, I expect you will do some stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we'll eventually be back. Just a little bit of hype going on lately. But I just want to make sure that that did pop over here. It did. I just didn't see it. Okay, just making sure that your message had popped in my multi-chat. Because, you know, my multi-chat's actually working today. It's always iffy, but... But no, that time it was me. I just missed it. I was probably in a race. And just gonna say, for anyone that does follow on the Kick, I have no alerts over there right now. I need to get them in there. We're streaming every day now, so I haven't had the time. But I'll work on it. Yeah. But just wanted to put that out there because like, it's probably not a big deal to many people if, you know, if I don't see your follow, but subs are over there, you might want to alert for that if you end up doing that one. So, no streamer in the history of anything would ever say this, but, you know, if you care about alerts, don't do any subbing for a bit. I'll work on it. I'll get it in the next week or so for alerts. But I will see it if, you know, would I see the follow on? No, but I imagine I'd see the sub in chat, kind of like when I see them Twitch-wise. And YouTube. Waluigi. As far as donations, that alert comes across, you know, that one's fine because it's through, it's not through any platforms, so. Oh. And I did activate like a point system on Kick. I just haven't put any rewards in. They're going to be the same as Twitch. I don't want to have to deal with too many rewards, you know? Yeah, I'm going to clone it. So whatever you see on Twitch, will be over on Kick. Ooh, missed that one. I blame Drackle. I saw he said something. I haven't read it yet, but I saw it, and then I ran into a pole. Nice. I AFK DC and logged back in for me to still be on level 13 of the Torghast Tower. Nice. Yeah, I think it works as long as it's quick, as long as you're not logged out for too long. Oh, we can redeem even more high. No, no, that is not what it's for. Shit. Well, lucky for me, I haven't gotten that far. We just, you're able to collect points. Not sure how you can see that, but, you know, Kick is a complete clone of Twitch. So if you know the command or whatever to view your points, then I imagine it'd be the same. Or maybe you just click it, I don't know. Farming points now for those extra hydrate redeems. Oh god. Man, I'm gonna have so many bathroom breaks in my stream now. Uh-oh. God, this isn't the end, is it? Oh my god, it's the end! Oh my god. Yeah, what the fuck? No. No. God, I gotta continue. We're redoing this. I'm not having a 4th place, but that's probably the last one anyway, but... To be fair, and I'm sure you noticed it, but I actually took my finger off the gas. So yeah, there was a moment where we weren't even going. Yeah. Yeah, I always get first, Spooky. So yeah, the minute I don't, yeah. And if the option on, because for most car racing games, there'll be an option immediately of continue or retry. If that option had been there, we'd be doing that track again right now. But it is the Grand Prix, so yeah, I imagine they wouldn't put that option in a tournament, even if it's solo player. Sucker! That was rude. Too bad YouTube doesn't have points to farm. Yeah, as far as I know, there is no point system with YouTube. Oh. Oh, this one turns. Okay, so it is for something. Leave me alone. What's the ice cream do? Oh. Oh, pink. I was hoping for the pink one when we had the pink car. Of course, now that we changed vehicles. I like it. What the? Damn it. How'd I get that? And you know what? We'll still win. Whatever. It's not like there's achievements. Although I do wish. Yeah. That's gonna be the super hype console. Is when when they bring in achievements. Yeah. They got like little in-game achievements, but you know. We need Nintendo Platinum. Oh, I read that one. Oh, coins! Oh, that we missed so many of. Oh, good. Okay, we got an okay amount. Oh, what's this do? Oh! That's why I was thinking of being that character, because I thought that would be a very much default. Just a little water skiing. It kind of reminds me of, on my YouTube channel, and this is like such an old video, probably like 9 years ago or something. 8-9 years ago. But I was playing, I think it was maybe the Xbox? I don't think it was Nintendo, but wakeboarding. Wakeboarding was like the title of the video. I was playing some sort of sports game where you could do a bunch of things. I remember I did a video on wakeboarding, tennis, and yeah, I think it was the Xbox. What was the sports game that came with? It was probably a 360, or was it one? But nonetheless, that's what this reminds me of, that part. Oh, Connect Sports. That's what it was. Because I remember it was legit me wakeboarding. Like, yeah, it was the Connect. Yeah. Which I used to run into the wall all the time with, because it would always tell me to, like, back up. And at the time, I had it downstairs in the living room because more room. And, and it always thought there was a room behind the wall. So, yeah. But that was a fun game, honestly. We need a Switch sports. I think the last Nintendo sports one I played was the Wii. The Wii Sports. Yeah. It should have been 60 points, but... Rosalina. Hey, Michael. How's it going? One up fuel. Oh, is there only one other car? That one's pretty badass. Fin twin. Yeah, we'll use it. Why not? Oh, I'm gonna like this one. It's like Zootopia. Koopa Festival. And Drackle, if you're, not busy, can you just say like hi or something in the kick chat? I just want to make sure it's coming across with my multi-chat here. It's just so little people know about it right now, so no. Yeah, it's kind of the quietest one. Okay, thank you. I just wanted to make sure. It's actually very noticeable. Yeah. Because it shows like a green box with the black K. Like, yeah, it's super noticeable. Not that the Twitch and the YouTube isn't. I do a pretty good job of keeping up with all the chats. but I feel like the logo is a tiny bit bigger. Boopy doopy. That was totally the wrong way. Is there an achievement for breaking boxes? Yoshi is so cute. You like how I'm so predictable? Yeah, like what is the only character I played in the last Mario Kart 2? Yeah. Don't worry guys, we'll do a little variety. But on average, yeah. I would say 99% of the time. But you know what? We should, you know, just to showcase them a little bit. Yeah, we'll start picking another character. I do love my Yoshi though. Don't forget that, Yoshi. Although I've been getting costumes for him. I might stop getting costumes for him. Out of my way, bitches. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I got that one. Rude. I was in the middle of drifting, buddy. Well, I was about to, anyway. What the fuck was that? So you guys can pick the next character. If no one picks anything, it's Yoshi. It's okay. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'll probably do Donkey Kong next. To be fair, I guess we could just go in a row. These guys look so cute. They're like, they've been eating, right? Oh, my bad. I was admiring your, I don't know, not quite chubbiness, but, you know, healthy. your healthiness. Oh, we totally missed that one. Uh-oh. Get out of here! Ah. Okay, from this time on, we'll be a different character until we've rolled through them all, and then we'll go back to Yoshi. After the... I forgot. I'm so used to the last one. I forgot that you don't change each race. Yeah. So after this whole race is done. Which, to be fair, doesn't take long. Each individual, like, option there. Like, yeah, I guess it shows you in the corner. It's only 4 races, so... Damn, he stole my, whatever I had. I think it was a mushroom. Ooh. Rude. Damn it. Oh, there was another one. Ooh, pizza! Food slinger. Oh my god, I love it! See, Pugs, I'm a delivery guy too. I deliver pizza now. Those are for distractions, right? Does something cool happen? No, right? Like, bad if we hit those. But what if it's a good thing? I'm gonna purposely do it next time. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Okay. One more race. Well, one more till we swap. I'm going nowhere anytime soon. Just saying. Well, until I run out of drink, I guess. I was hoping that would trigger the second one. Guess it don't work that way. Whoops. Whoa! That was pretty badass. Oh god, I love it. Pro Racer. Nice. I guess my only question is, are the costumes shared? Yeah, I kind of want to keep going with Yoshi's costumes. But if they're shared... I don't know. I need to see if there's a place where it tells me my costume progress. Ooh. I don't know why I'm surprised every time. Like, obviously, it's the beginning. We're gonna unlock every race. This is the last vehicle, I think. Oh yeah, I wanted to see... Let's back out for a sec. Yeah, right here. Is it in stickers? I don't know. What stickers? I like that superstar. Oh, it's achievements. Oh, they all say that till you unlock them. Okay. Okay, but we're looking for costumes. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, I said we would... Yeah, we got... That's a lot of races if we're gonna do... Oh! Oh, it's characters! Okay, okay. I see, I see. That's why there's no costume thing. Okay. There's another Yoshi one. Let's just see if we can see how many Yoshi ones are left, and then we can work on others. That's not Yoshi, that's... that... whatchamacallit. I forget his name. Him, yeah, Koopa. Yeah, I don't know why I forgot it. I think that's the only... I only saw one Yoshi in there. Yeah, let's just get the last Yoshi, and then we can do... probably Mario? There's probably a few at least. Huh. I don't know if this is a good guide. Because I'm just gonna say, we got so many. So many for Yoshi. Meanwhile, there's like one each here for the others. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god. You look so cute! Okay. Yeah, no one's mentioned wanting a certain character, so we'll just get the last Yoshi one I see in there. Dread Sled. Damn, I like it. Okay, next. We've almost done them all. And then we'll do them all again. On the next challenge. Unless you guys wanted to see some GameCube stuff after. We could swap. Yes, I did say we're, you know, we got a YouTube picture showing this game, but, you know, whatever. We can swap. As long as most of it was this game. I will say it's a little bit of a pain now to swap, though, because, you know, the multi-streams, right? It means I have to go change all these categories. Yeah, but that's okay. I'll leave it up to you guys, as usual. If no one says anything, it'll be on Wednesday. Yeah, I'll probably do, that'll probably be what I choose for, you know, to be fair, for the birthday stream, we're probably gonna do a lot of random shit. We'll probably be in WoW, we'll probably be in here, and yeah, I think we're gonna put our category to just chatting on that day, because I don't want to be constantly changing the category, and we'll probably be in a few different games. Yeah. I need someone in front of me. Oh, sure, now you go in front. Damn, I needed to be on that. Oh, how'd we miss that? I do. I just took this week off because there's a lot of hype stuff going on, but I completely plan on being back in Raid next week. Yeah, I just took this week off of Raid because aside from this stream right here, you know, this one we're doing mainly due to the hype of, you know, the release of the Nintendo Switch 2. But for the most part, this week has been no gaming. Yeah, it's, I've been, showcasing some game shows. Yeah, it's what I do every year this week. You know, this week of every year. So yeah, that's why I canceled, Raid. Now that'll be one reason to follow the Kick channel. Yeah. Because, like I said, a lot of WoW streams are not gonna occur on YouTube anymore because I want to run music and stuff. Yeah, I want to just chill through them. And unfortunately, it's nothing super against YouTube, but it is. You know, YouTube's very strict. Anytime I've ran music, it's a VOD that no one sees. Sometimes the stream will completely go down, depending on how copyrighted it is. A good example is music. They'll keep the stream up, but the VOD will vanish. But there was one birthday where I decided to watch an entire wrestling, an entire WWE Raw. Yeah, that stream went down immediately. Yeah, Twitch was the stream that saw that. So, that's why I added. That's why I added Kick, right? It's a secondary option for you guys on YouTube. I would say Twitch is, but I totally understand that, you know, that some wouldn't want to go to Twitch due to ads and stuff, so. I personally still prefer Twitch myself, but, you know, anyone I care to watch regularly. I'm not right now because I never watch Twitch, but if I was a Twitch viewer, I'd just sub. Yeah, I prefer Twitch because it's a better chat and all that. It's got fun little activities. And yeah, I think Twitch is still the ultimate. Yeah, it's nothing, it's not like I'm, being a bitch taking down YouTube streams or anything. YouTube streams will still happen, but they are very strict with the content. So, and I'm at a point where I just want to chill with my WoW, a lot of these games, these are the kind of games that I don't run my music, right? When I'm playing, like, Nintendo games and, playthroughs and all that. So those will always be on YouTube as well. But WoW, been there, done that so many fucking times, Like, I definitely run the music because I don't need to know what they're saying. I've heard it 20 bazillion times. The only time that I wouldn't run music during WoW would be like the first day of an expansion or something, because then it is new. Yeah, but and since my WoW streams pretty much consist of 2 raid days and a mount farming stream, yeah, that's why I thought I'd explain it a little bit, just in case people were confused, like you said. Yeah. Because those are 2 major events that we could easily run music. Yeah. I got trapped by the bus. I need to pay attention. Ah. Damn it. That better not be the finish line. Oh, I might beat him anyway. Okay. Was this Jurassic Park over here? And as far as the game show stuff has been going, I've been uploading it onto the YouTube. It just usually is a day after I do it. And it says VOD, so it's not like you're gonna be able to chat with me in it. But I honestly do my best to make it as convenient as possible, just sometimes with YouTube it's rough. And the gaming shows, I always did multi-stream them over to YouTube, so like they aren't well, they are in a sense, but they can easily be streamed. But the reason that I haven't been lately is because we've been running music in the intro. Yeah. Which I've been thinking maybe at that point, I'd love to test it out tonight, but you'd go down if I tested it. Yeah, maybe we could test it at the very end and YouTube just goes down like a minute or two before Twitch does. But what I'd like to do is I'd like to see if I can just choose when YouTube's up and down. Yeah, we'll test that. We'll test it. Because then what I could do is, for the times where literally the only reason is because of the intro, we could just not activate the YouTube right away. We could just wait and have it activate a few minutes after I go live. Assuming I'm not, doing other copyright shit throughout the stream, Yeah. I know it probably sounds really confusing listening to it. The joys of being a creator and having to, like, work around copyright. Yeah. And it's worse for streams, right? For videos, ahead of time. YouTube system will tell you. Oh, look, a hydrate. Oh, did you do a hydrate? Oh, yeah, the bad part of the multi-chat, it doesn't show me, like, the Twitch implemented stuff. So, yeah, definitely. But you know what? It could, because YouTube's working in the multi-chat. I could throw Twitch notifications where my YouTube chat is right now. I technically can see YouTube chat twice. So. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just meant to pause. Okay, there we go. Hydrating. And while I'm hydrating, I'm just gonna swap the YouTube chat to notifications so I can see all this shit. I hope I didn't miss anything else. Okay, there we go. Oh, 2 hydrates. Oh, no, the other one was a day ago. Almost got, well, you're gonna get a second hydrate anyway, but I was gonna say you almost got a freebie one. Okay. I gotta catch up now. Oh, look at me! That was fun. Oh, I need this. I got it. Rude. Trying to ride a wave here. Jeez. Man, this game is awesome. I love it. Oh, third? Was I not paying attention? Shit. Damn it. Sometimes I get in chill mode. Oh, was that the... Oh, we won. Okay. I was like, fuck, did I lose? Okay. Sigh, I feel poor in WoW whenever mounts I don't have pop up in the black market. Man, I feel poor in real life after making this purchase. And just kidding. I haven't checked the black market in a bit, actually. Birdo! I don't think I got a, something for, yeah. I think there's a lot of costumes. We're not seeing everything. Yeah, I think it's like the vehicles where as you unlock one, another one shows up, and yeah. Yeah. I'm still gonna go with Yoshi. I want to unlock as much as possible with him. I like it. That's a one thing I really liked with Animal Crossing. I don't know for anyone that plays if you played at this time. But during their Mario or Nintendo celebration, they threw pipes in. You could get pipes. I have them all over my Animal Crossing, you know, area. Yeah, I guess island. And they're cool. They work best as just putting 2 out because then you know where you're gonna teleport to. I learned that the hard way. I had like 8 out. Yeah, and it was always a mystery where we were going. Now I have it set to 2. I have 1 at my store and 1 at my house, so I can always, you know, and my store's at the entrance, so. But yeah, I always loved that they did that. And if you're wondering how that came into the combo, we're on a pipe bike. That's that's why. Not that I won't just randomly talk about some off-the-topic thing anyway, but this time there's sort of something that led to it, you know? It's okay, I'm sure the rice gruel for the next few months will sustain you. The rice gruel? Or are you just talking like living off of rice or something? But yeah, there is a X51 on the black market. Nice. I lucked out when I got mine. It was during the Bruto days when everyone was farming the Bruto. No one was real. I won't say no one, but let's say people were probably not paying attention to the black market so much because they were saving 5 mil, you know, for amount, right? And during that time, I took heavy advantage of the fact that people were like that, yeah. And I got that one. The fuck, it's one of its type, but I'm drawing a blank of what kind of mount it was. But it was the other BOE one. What kind of mount was it? It was in... You can see I just collect mounts to collect, right? I can't even remember. But anyway, I got like 4 mounts for 2 mil. And every so often, I try for another one because they're BOE. You can sell them, right? But I won't buy it if it's higher than a mil. Yeah, because then it's never gonna sell. Yeah, but because they're BOE, you can sell them on the regular auction house. There's that one and a pet that, you know, that's the main reason that I check the black market. It's not to collect something for me. It's actually usually for me to make gold. Yeah. Some people farm aimlessly for hours. I just farm the black market. It takes me less than 30 minutes. Yeah. You just gotta find that right day and the right price. Ooh. Matsuri. God, I need to know how many costumes there are. I wonder, does anyone know yet? Could I Google it? Has anyone started doing videos on this game? I'd like to say I did a video on day 1. It's right here. This is our video. It gets saved as VODs after. It qualifies. But it's not how to... Well, I guess it could be. Yeah. Watch my mistakes and do the opposite. Best how-to video right there. Rude. Whoa! Damn it. Missed it. Need my chopstick. I can tell the weather is turning. We need to actually. I have Sidestepper unlocked. We need to play the cow. I need to see the costumes for the cow. I'm just gonna go take a piss. I think I'm gonna grab a drink too. We will continue in a moment. It will be silent, but I'll be back. I'm back. Oh. Ooh, popcorn. Aristocat. Or Krat. I like this take on the castle music. Oh, how did I get that? I didn't collect a thing. Huh. But that proves my point right there. I knew there was more than one costume left for him. I guess the way to know is when this sucker right here stops giving me things. Oh. Well, that one don't count because we got Aristocrat from it, right? Yeah. Certain levels might unlock certain costumes. I think we definitely probably have most of Yoshi's now, though. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I think once we do the final one and we're swapping from the 50 to 100, I think that's when we can swap characters. Yeah, we just gotta see who the next one should be. I kind of want to make it the cow. I want to see what costumes the cow gets. Something's weird there. Oh, okay. Okay. Nothing game related, stream related. You know how there's always well, if you pay attention to this, there's been talk in the past of streamers being shadow banned. I've never experienced it myself, but I think I am now. Not sure why. I thought that only happened to high-end streamers. But when I was downstairs, my friend Mark said he couldn't see me on Twitch. And I'm like, well, I'm on there talking to people on there, you know? And then paranoia me, when I got back upstairs, I'm like, shit, maybe I'll check. And so I checked on my phone. I see it live, you know? So, yeah. I don't know why he doesn't see it. Sometimes it's like... Yeah, sometimes I don't know if it could be him, you know? Sometimes it could be him. He might just not have reloaded a screen or something. Yeah. But... Oh, I haven't gotten this star yet. So, what are you guys doing? And I just want to check on something here. Because he was also saying, let's see, volume down. Okay, looks fine. Bad. Yeah, it looks fine. He was also saying that the YouTube looked like very bad, like blurry or something. How do you word it? I can't remember. Looks crystal clear to me. I told him that YouTube probably dropped his res, because I've had that. There's been times where I've been watching a YouTube video or a stream, and then I look and it turns out it went down to like 720 or something, you know? Sometimes even lower. So that's... yeah, because it looks fine to me. Let's full screen it. Yeah, looks perfect. Yeah, I don't know. Normies, right? Okay, let's continue. So yeah, I think the first couple of races, Yoshi probably has a costume on. Because remember, I saw them, but it was the first couple. I was just kind of noticing them. Yeah. Other than that, I think we have all the costumes probably for Yoshi. That's why I want to continue all the way to the end. Although I guess we could choose Yoshi as the first track on the 100. Although there might be new costumes when you swap to 100. You're right. There could be costumes and all. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's cute. King Boo! Damn, that's an awesome bike. Let's see where we are for characters. Oh, there's still a bunch. Still a lot. But I think we more or less have the new characters. These are costumes, some of them. We should go in the white one. Where's the pink one? Let's go. Let's choose the pink. Not that pink. Yeah, here we are. Nice, nice. But you would match this one better. What a cutie. Okay, the last one, and then we've seen all the racetracks. Oh, I didn't add juice to my water. Oh. Yeah, I'll wait for us to be on the track. Oh, I might just have time. I forgot that they do a preview. Oh, never mind. I might still have a little bit of time. Maybe. I can quickly shake this bottle. Easy. Did I just wave? Is that what happens when you have nothing there? It's Moo Town. What the? What is that? Oh, wow, that costume, jeez. Yeah, it was the wave. Oh my god, I love it. I wanted to show you guys, like, face first, but... Uh-oh. Oh, we did it! Just pretend some people are in front of me. Use your imagination. Damn it. I wonder if they got some Animal Crossing characters. Probably not, right? Because how it would probably work is they announce the next Animal Crossing, they release it, and then this game gets a DLC. And then that's when, yeah, that's how I think it'll... Because we can't know some of them, right? But it'd be nice if the track at least was there. This whole thing is Moo Town. That's pretty rude. So one interesting thing that I read when I was kind of like situating the console and all that, is that chat service that they have. I guess right now you have to be part of the online, which I am, so it doesn't matter. I don't plan on using the chat service anyway. But But as it stands, you have to have like the online Nintendo Online membership. But it in small print, it says that you won't have to in March of next year. So, you know, if anyone's interested, just, you know, I'm a streamer, I blab, right? So just some random knowledge. The only reason I won't use it is because, like, I'm just gonna be straight with you. I don't really talk to anyone when I'm playing Nintendo, you know? Like, other than you guys when I'm streaming, but everything's solo player. Even when I do multiplayer, like, I don't care to talk to them. I'm just playing against them, you know? And if it turns out, I don't know, say we play some party game and people do want to talk, we'll talk in Discord. So yeah. But I also haven't tried it out, right? I guess, like, I have the membership. Maybe we try it out. And then that'll be, yeah, there'll be a way we can find out together. And then some of you guys can figure out if you think it's worth it. Yeah. It's what streamers are good for, honestly, is they're the guinea pigs. And then you can save money by watching them spend money. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way I see it. I'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, it's just for the Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, but because I know you recently got the first one, right? And we can still play together. The friend lists, like, yeah, if it's good on both. Speaking of, did we add each other? I don't think we did, because you didn't have it yet. But now that you have it, you should definitely give me your... Or I could also give you my code. Because you don't add just by name. There's the whole digits. Yeah. Yeah, I think they mainly added that chat feature because Nintendo adds a lot of PC games into their shit. Which is another reason, like, those are games I would play on the PC. So, the only, like, I can't think of a Nintendo game where game chat would be kinda needed, you know? And honestly, like, yeah, I'm just gonna say Nintendo would be full of kids. You remember the Halo days when you would hop into a fucking random voice with someone you didn't know? And the outcome of that? Do you remember the outcome? Yeah. Like, yeah, I think Nintendo players are about to find out what us PC players have known for a long ass time. That's the game chat is not great. Yeah. So, the point of that is I would only ever do it with, like, friends. Yeah. And I'm trying to think, like, what's there's only really a couple of games I've played with friends on the Switch. I guess a few. Yeah, I've played Animal Crossing with friends. That was back in, like, the trading, when I was trading stuff, though. And, Super Mario Party. You know, played that with friends. And, you know, there was some streams where viewers would want to come in. And in no chance in hell would I ever throw that into a voice chat. No way in hell. Now, I imagine I'll have to look at the settings, make sure we're not accidentally enabled, you know, just for the time when I do play games like that. But I don't think so. I think you'd need a Nintendo Switch mic. They sell them separately. I saw them when I was looking at the accessories. There is one thing I want. But it can be a bit down the road. Okay, yeah. I've spent enough, but I would like to get steering wheel for this game. Yeah, and it's very cool, Pugs. It's well, you can't see it because I'm using my Pro controller, which on that note, I didn't have to buy a new one. This is the same Pro controller that I used with the Switch 1. So I was really happy about that because I looked into that because earlier in the Discord, Arsenal had posted that he got one and I saw that he bought a controller and I'm like, oh fuck, is my controller not gonna work? So I did a quick Google before grabbing the console, and yeah, and it said that it did, and I trusted it, and it panned out. So yeah. We wouldn't have been screwed, but there's still the Joy-Cons. But I don't use the Joy-Cons unless I have to. I'm not a big fan of the Joy-Cons, so they usually just stay forever on the dock. Oh, whoops! Where am I going? So, what games have you been playing on yours? I'm gonna assume you have been playing it. I'm curious what you've been, Super Mario, nice, the first one. Yeah, exactly what you bought it for, right? The old school games. Nice. Yeah, honestly, there's a lot of really good games in that Nintendo Online. There's going to be a bunch of older games we'll be playing too. Because, well, the thing to know about me is that my whole my whole time of owning the first Switch, I was quite stingy with the subscription. I only ever paid the regular one, which was super cheap. It was like 20 bucks a year. Yeah, and I only did that one because I pay for so much shit. I have a fucking WoW sub I pay for, you know, streaming services, all that. So, and, you know, we don't play Nintendo every day, right? So, yeah. But with the bundle, I got a year free, which includes the expansion. Well, do we call it free? But it's kinda. That bundle probably would have costed that much with or without it. But, yeah, Bowser Jr. So now we have access to the entire fucking library of games. Yeah. So there's a lot. It's not just going to be the GameCube ones, because I didn't take part in the other ones either, because I refused to pay for the expansion sub. So yeah. So lots of upcoming Nintendo content. I think this is the end. It was the last track, I believe. Ooh. And put us all the way back to the beginning screen. I think that's me. Replay of me. Oh, I totally missed that one. We glided 6 kilometers. Nice. Okay, I want to do... Ooh, carpet flyer. Might as well. Special cup. Oh, cool. The notifications is tracking Kick. Thanks for that follow, Tony. I still need to add alerts. We just we just came back to Kick a few days ago, so. But I can see your follow. That was a bad one. Welcome back, Drackle. Where'd you go? Uh-oh. Well, that was rude. Walk-in sister and brother-in-law through some stuff before they go play the Final Fantasy pre-release for Magic the Gathering. Oh, nice. Why are the colors in this game so dull and there's a haze over everything? I don't know, maybe it's kick quality? I don't know. It looks good to me. Kind of the unfortunate part sometimes with streams is I think no matter what, the streamer is always seeing it a lot better than the viewers are. but looked fine to me. Of course, I didn't check Kick. I only looked on Twitch and YouTube. But oh, was that birthday cake? Ah, shit. It looks like a new one, but guess not. Okay, let me take, oh, I can't, never mind. I'm so used to taking a quick check on the phone, but I don't have Kick on my phone. Can you even get Kick on the phone? I guess I could just check on my... I'll wait till this loads us in. Okay. Mute it, yeah. Okay. Play. Oh, it put me at the very beginning of the stream. I guess I gotta fast forward a bit. Yeah, you're definitely seeing it a little lighter than I see it. There's moments of it being exactly how I see it, but let me see, what's Kick's settings that they use. Change it to that. Yeah, it's not horrible though. To be fair, Kick is a clone of Twitch, and what is Twitch? You know, it's the better streaming platform, but the worst quality one. Yeah, YouTube. Yeah, if you're after like the vision or the what am I trying to say? If you're after the good look, yeah, watch streams on YouTube. They're kind of like where it's the best. Yeah. Also, there could be some settings they're not giving me because I'm not partnered. So, yeah, I know Twitch did that as well. But it didn't look horrible to me. Yeah, they're just slightly lighter. Oh, damn it. Did they let you turn around? No. Damn it. Well, that's a miss on that one. I was gonna try to get the other. Ugh. Little bitch. Damn it, again? Jeez. This one might actually be the hardest track, jeez. Usually I've bumped all the way to first by now. It's the floating. We'll bump up while we're on here. Oh, I like that train. Oh, I was not expecting that to be the finish line. We completed the game, guys. Next. No, I'm just kidding. There's so much more to do. Not for hugging. Just watching the creds because we haven't seen it, obviously. All the future times we'll skip past this. We'll have to look at our stickers. Obviously, it'll take all modes to complete the stickers. That ice cream looks good. I would love I would love to have that actual vehicle catalog to see what we need to unlock. Aw, best bros. Nice, nice. Oh, actually, back. Get stickers. Let's just see what's missing. Yeah, I could see that being probably through the next two Grand Prix. Multiplayer probably doesn't unlock any. Okay. Okay, let's pick a different character then. I say we... let's check the cow. Okay, so he gets all the same vehicles. Okay. Thought. Let's click on them all. Okay, nothing. Well, Buddy unlocked a vehicle. Oh, you know what? We might have unlocked it from the... Yeah, but the credits rolled instead. Yeah, never mind, never mind. Okay, let's go back to the cow. Okay, get some costumes for this guy. He looks too high up. That's like the standard card, and I like it the best for him. What the fuck? Okay, let's do this one. Okay. Back to the beginning. Okay. I don't know if we'll get through all of them, but yeah. But we'll see. Depends how long I feel like sticking around. Oh shit. No costume that round though. Cute. No, I wanted that. Wow. Shit. Like, it's always me if I'm in the lead, because there's no one else up here to hit. But I've noticed I can generally avoid it when it's like this. What the? Oh my god, that put me so behind. Damn it. Damn, that was rough. Okay. Gonna have to do real fucking good on the rest. Kong's in the lead. Yeah, the cat's so cute. Oh, there's like 4 in a row. I'm not getting any costumes though. Do you think it's possible the cow doesn't have any? I just figured they all had some since I was getting so many on Yoshi. I should have waited for 10. Oh, fuck. Damn, I can't let Donkey Kong get the win. Oh, I hate that blue one. Fucking Donkey Kong. Shit, that's the finish line right there. Fuck. He might actually win this shit. And you know, I never lose at this shit. It must be the cow, right? It's gotta be. If we were Yoshi right now, we'd be in first. They at least need a brown cow or maybe a pink cow for all the people that think chocolate milk comes from brown cows and strawberry milk comes from pink cows. I would love a pink cow, by the way. Yeah, I like the pink Yoshi. I would totally love a pink cow. Man, this one's 8? What the? Well, I guess it'll give me time. But that's crazy. They're usually like 4. Oh shit. I need nothing to slow me down. See? I knew there was probably someone right behind me. The big thing is we need Donkey Kong to, like, do bad. I think he's well, actually, he's more than 2 points ahead now. I think he's like 6 points ahead of me now. Ah, fuck. I would've used it against him. Shit, he's like right on her ass. Oh, and there's the blue. Fucking hate that blue. Get hit, donkey. Get hit. Ugh. Oh, I made first, but he made second. He's still gonna be ahead. Yeah, I needed him to do bad. Yeah, fuck. I'm convinced the cow is why. I'm convinced that he slows down the vehicle. Super convinced, and we're gonna put it to the test. Although I do need some costumes. But we're totally redoing that one with Yoshi. I want to see if we see a difference. If we lose again, I will accept it. But I just want to see. Oh, actually, yeah, hold on. Let's get one of your costumes. Pink. And... Or do you think, yeah, let's hit details. Is it the, is it the, oh yeah, I wasn't even, oh, hold on. I wasn't even thinking about the fact that the car might have been super slow. What, he was in this one? And what do I usually put Yoshi in? Yoshi's been usually in... what have I been using for... I guess I've been changing it up every time we unlock one, right? What was the... Whoops. What was the acceleration on the... Yeah. I don't think it would have mattered. Hey, Drackle. You checking out the bot? Testing the bot out? Okay, well, I still think it's the cow. Like, I'm just gonna say, the difference is... Okay, so let's just remember... 1 and a bit, 2 and a bit, 1 and a bit, 2 and a... Yeah, that's easy to remember. Okay, and then we were usually using... To be fair, for a long time I was using this pink one. So what's it got on it? Not a whole lot of difference, right? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, okay. Okay, I will... We could put the cow in one. Okay, let's... Okay, go back. I still think the cow holds it down a bit, but... You know what? Go in the pink one. Actually, wait a sec. Okay, let's see how you do, and I'm not too fond of that handling, but let's see how you do in this one. And we're gonna redo this. Yeah, I do not accept silver. It kept saying error, unable to send. But you're talking about the one that you sent already? The cap fail? I was gonna ask you if you want to be mod over there. Let me know if you are up for that. You know, you wouldn't have to do any modding right now. It's, you know, still new. People are still joining it. But eventually I would need one over there. And then you could probably do whatever the fuck you want at that point. Okay, the first couple of races went good with the cow. So it's really the last two races that is the true test. The mistype one? Yeah, you should. I'm pretty sure that's not in the subscriptions. Yeah, I only put a couple of the sub ones in the subscription there because I knew some of you subscribers from Twitch would probably want to use them once in a while. So yeah, it is a free one. Should be able to use it. Let me see if I can use it. Now I'm actually seeing the real emotes because on my multi-chat I just see like the command for it. Oh, I guess I'm a bad test. I'm the streamer. Of course I'm gonna be able to use it. But yeah. Yeah, I can't even see which ones I actually put into. Yeah, everything's just unlocked because I'm the streamer. But you would know, yeah, if there's a lock on it, it's attached to this sub. Yeah, I'm so sure I made that one free. Let me just let me go into, oh, we might hear something here. I always forget that while the page is muted, when I go to the dashboard, it's something different. How do I get there again? Community? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is free. Yeah, the only ones that are like in the sub is the WoW Hearts, Exelitath, and the Boomy. Yeah, so I don't know why you can't. Were you able to at least once before? Oh, there it is. I don't see that you spammed it a bunch of times. Oh, you know what? It's probably, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I should change that. I forgot that it defaulted to mystofdarkness. I should change that to mist. Yeah. No, you were probably typing it as mist hype. And I can see that it is tagged as Mist of Darkness hype. And yeah, I'll change that so that they are the same as on Twitch, so that there's no, so it's convenient. Yeah, because it's yeah, it could be a little much typing out the full name every time. Yeah, I'll change that after stream. Maybe I was hitting character limit. You know what? That would make sense. Yeah, because it's a longer name for that. Yeah, that would actually make sense. I could see that being the reason. I'm not sure what the limit is. Yeah, but I'll make some changes tonight. Welcome in, raiders. You see a raid happening? Hold up. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I see a raid happening. Thanks for the raid, Queen Manda. And welcome, viewers. Yeah, those platform messages are the ones that don't come through on the multi-chat. Yeah. Yeah. And since I don't have the alerts on yet, yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'll add alerts sometime this week. Well, that was horribly done. Well, fucking Donkey Kong. Thanks for the follow, Queen Manda. Yeah, alerts are off. They're not. It's not that they're off. They have never been part of Kick yet. I did a couple of streams last year on Kick, and then I recently added Kick back into the mix a few days ago. So because of that, we're missing a lot of stuff, but I can still see everything you guys are. Yeah, I see all the follows and yeah, and thanks to Drackle, we'll notice raids. But I appreciate the raid. Welcome in. Were you playing, you know, some Mario Kart, I imagine? And we're so running into something. I just finished, I did all the tracks on the 50, so now I bumped us to the 100. Not going great. when I was on the 50, I was always in first. I usually play Yoshi, so I'm blaming the cow right now. And, yeah. I've decided the cow is weighing down the vehicle. Rude. I was not even looking at that one. Not an ounce of booze tonight, guys. Not a single ounce. Damn, I swerved because I didn't think the double would be up in time. But whatever. I like the sped up version of the song. How'd I get it? Why am I... Jeez, we need to catch up. I think Donkey Kong is gonna win this one again. Save this last one in case Donkey Kong goes in front of us. Whoa, what the fuck was that? At least we're in third, but we need Donkey Kong to do bad. Third does not matter if he's in, like, first, second, or fourth. He's 5 points ahead of me. Nice. DK going banana again, right? See, he's still ahead. We gotta do the best the rest of the way. Yeah. Ah. Oh, I got it. Ah, nothing happened. Damn it. Okay, I still got it. I think because we got hit by the car. I think that helped us. Hello, Queen Manda. How's it going? How was your stream? I was too close to him. No. Don't think about it, Donkey Kong. I will use these. Usually I'd burn them to get the next batch, but because of Donkey Kong, we're holding on to them in case he fucks me over right at the end. Oh, this is not gonna be good. Oh shit, oh shit. Is he... Okay, okay, he's still behind. Okay. Right? I love it. Yeah, it is so good. Had to... Oh, shit, my bad. I forgot about the follower mode. Yeah. I put that on because people told me the bots are really bad on Kick. Yeah. So yeah, my apologies to all of you following. We'll chat with you in 6 minutes. Yeah, I totally forgot that. That's a horrible option for raids, but it's like, what do you do if bots are a problem? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it does suck unless the raider already knows you, right? Yeah. Hey, Panda. How you doing? Nice. Yeah, I can see how it could be annoying, but you know, you're a streamer and I imagine you've been on Kick for a while, so you probably know all about it, right? They used to be bad on YouTube as well. I used to have to throw the option on for YouTube. And Twitch had its moments of artists always trying to sell stuff. You're mostly on Twitch? Nice. I multi-stream, so we're currently on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I threw Kick into the mix because some days I like to roll music during my streams. I'm mainly a World of Warcraft streamer, so yeah, I do a lot of music type streams, and you know how YouTube does not like that. And, you know, there's some other stuff that can be kind of iffy on YouTube, you know, watching videos sometimes, and yeah. So that was my, one of my biggest reasons for Kick was to give the YouTube crowd a alternate so that they're not screwed out of streams. And this week is, this week's kind of an odd week. So just to let the new followers know what kind of streamer I am, because it's not going to be easy to detect this week. This is the week, like every year on this week, I host gaming shows. So you're going to see a lot of that. And then, like I said, I'm mainly a World of Warcraft streamer. You know, I do Nintendo games. I have a PlayStation as well. I have an Xbox. Currently, my games are, well, it's gonna be this for a good chunk of time, and I definitely want to play some of the GameCube stuff, and then of course WoW. And I'm doing the Hogwarts playthrough. Pretty close to done. But yeah, so that's a little idea of, you know, what you can expect to see over here. I do have to get going, head to the gym. Nice. We got another workout person. We're pretty much a stream of workout people. I think like 90% of us are, you know, watching our health, you know? I hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you for the welcome. Thank you for the raid. And have fun at the gym. And hopefully we'll see you again. Right? Yeah. I guess, you know, I guess the more sidetracked I get, the better I do, right? I was just blabbing that whole time looking at chat. Guess I need to not focus more. The more I focus, the worse we do. Wow. Okay, what was Donkey Kong at again? Or was that the last one? Oh, nice. That was the last one. We are truly the winner. The last one of this batch, anyway. I have played every race, though. We did have the credits roll from the 50. But I'm not getting any costumes for the cow. Maybe the first one's a little rough. I'm trying to remember. Did I get many for Yoshi when I did the first one? We'll see about the second one. But if I'm not gonna get costumes, you know, I want to swap then, so someone can get costumes. Okay, I gotta do a BRB, and right here's the best time since it should give you some music. Any last minute hydrates, guys? You wouldn't get them in time. I'll be gone by the time someone pops it up. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And my apologies, I always forget that the BRB screen doesn't have my capture device in there, which means you had no sound anyway. Yeah. I'll do the next BRB better, okay? It would be funny if the way to get cow costumes is the free world room. That would be. Well, I'm still gonna keep him in play. We'll see if we can get a costume for him from the next one, because I don't think Yoshi was really collecting costumes till the second one. Maybe? I don't know. And to be fair, I could just be assuming that all characters have all these costumes, right? Maybe Yoshi is just lucky and has, you know, like, we have a lot of costumes for him. You know, considering the time frame I've been in the game. No. Handling is horrible on that. Thanks for the follow, Akra. And did I thank you, Kit? If I didn't, thanks for the follow, Kit. Okay, head to the chair. I'm here just lurking. Okay, Pugs. Sounds good. Oh, I have a blue one. I've never had a blue one. That would have been great for Donkey Kong the last round. I don't even see Donkey Kong. I wish you could pick to use the second one first, and yeah. Kaboom! Oh, poor Cowie. Man. So cute. I have a cow plush. It's actually from a mobile game that it's the one and only mobile game I play. It's called Heyday. and a while back I got one of their plushes. It's the cow one. And I think we start having that cow plush beside us when we play this game. I like this cow. That one's a brown cow, but, you know, if we can't get costumes, at least we can have a brown cow sitting at the desk. I think you posted... Why is that bleeped out? Is that like a link or something? Let me go to Kick. Yeah, why is that bleeped out? That's not me that did that. Why would I ever bleep out Discord? Huh. I might have posted that. Or it might have just been in a picture of me posting something else, because I might have posted my Boomkin plush and I keep them all together. So yeah, it's possible. I'd grab it, but it's not in reach. Yeah, it's way over there. You know what? Fuck it. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We got him. Nipples out and everything. Not that I have any room at this desk for a big plush like that. But reminds me that I should log into that game. I haven't played it in a while. I need to see the screen that is in front. Actually, you know what? You could go right here. You can go on my AC. Keep us cool. Ooh. Ooh. We got nothing from that, but it looked interesting. Oh, I love the look of it. Man, I look badass. Do you think it's faster to land since we have the... Well, can I use it in the air? Yeah. What's this guy? Oh! Crush. Man, they got some cool perks in this game. Oh my god. Rude. Ugh. We're on the last one too, damn it. I need to get ahead of this bitch. Ah. I should have done that way better. Damn it. Damn it. I wasn't worried. Is it your birthday? Wednesday. Wednesday will be my birthday. Yeah. And hello, Tristan. My favorite plush is I found a Godzilla Squishmallow. Nice, nice. I don't know if I could say what my favorite plush is. Like, I guess, you know, because I've made a druid for so many years and WoW, I should say the Boomkin plushes. But I have a lot of really good ones, you know. I've got like Donald and Daisy up there. I've got a bunch of cute little cat plushes. And then a couple of bears up there. Yeah. They were for Halloween. They hold on to some pumpkins. Yeah. And then I got this little puppy dog. He's blue. And he looks adorable because I dressed him up. And he's got, like, I used to have a pair of blue shades that I would wear. So he's like this blue dog wearing my blue shades. Yeah. I use it as an armrest while I sleep. I could see that. You know, the plushes are like pillows, you know? Especially if you have some bigger plushes, yeah. Like, I'm just gonna say, like, I'll just grab it. One of the boomkins is kinda in reach, but that boomkin is so fucking big that you could easily use it as a pillow. So here's one. The other one's a little further away, so I'm not gonna grab it. But yeah, those suckers are huge. Like, my boomkin plushes are definitely my biggest plushes. Yeah. Yeah, I love the boomkin plushes. Yeah, they are adorable. I have the Alliance one and I have the Horde one for, well, you know, for the boomkin, yeah. And I have other WoW plushes too. A lot of the other ones are Pepe. And then I use one as a Christmas tree ornament. And I bought a new Pepe during that promo when, you know, when they were giving away that pet for shopping on their shop. Which I'd like to just say, I got hit for duties after that. Like, yeah. Not like a shitload, but, you know, I think what pissed me off with it is I don't mind getting hit for duties, you know, I get it. I'm in another country, you know, but, and I'm not paying attention. We're gonna lose this if I don't start paying attention. But what pissed me off about it is almost all the order came in the same day except for one. I thought I had paid the duties, and then after they shipped the last one, which was the shirt, of course, you know, it's like, damn, missed that one. And then FedEx sent me a bill for $15, like 2 weeks after I had everything. Yeah. But meanwhile, the first time I got hit with the duties, they actually sent me something saying that, you know, it wouldn't be shipped without paying. So why didn't they just add it, you know? Now I got fucking, I don't know, how do you pay FedEx, you know? Like, I guess I gotta walk in or something? I don't know. The first time I paid them online, but I had a link and all that to go to. Okay, anyway, we gotta catch up. Time to catch up. Damn it. Damn. I wasn't close enough. You gotta be so damn close. I might have got her, though. Oh, no. I think she's gonna get it. Oh, damn it. Yeah, and there's the finish line. Fuck. Well, at least it's only second. Once you become the 51st state, you won't need to worry about the import taxes. Right? I know. Need that shit to happen right now. You know, being a gamer's tough. In Canada. Well, you know what? I live in the most likeliest province, you know? There's the people that joke about the 51st state, and then there's the people that, you know, are a little more serious that know about Alberta. Yeah. Yeah. So not only am I the Canadian, but I'm the one in the oil province. Yeah. Which I always told people Trump would come after us. Yeah. We are precious. We hold on to a lot of goods. I guess the last bit of news I heard was that he's holding back all that info because he might have, you know, people are thinking he might have been part of what was that guy's name? I love when I start talking about shit and then I forget names halfway through. Epstein. Yeah. So he's holding back some of those files. I think he'd be better off not. People are gonna think the worst. Trump, I can't stand him. I never have anything good to say about him, honest. I think he's an idiot, but I think he's great content. Yeah, he's hilarious to watch. Yeah. But I wouldn't say I disagree with everything. There are some things I think he has done good with, and there are some things I think he hasn't. And then he is a goddamn comedian, you know, like, yeah, I laugh my ass off every time I watch that guy. Which, you know, I used to avoid a lot of that shit, but man, do I love watching him. Yeah. Yeah, I pretty much don't miss an interview with that guy. I heard from a few Canadians that if they join to leave the French part behind because they are too weird. Did they really say they are too weird? Well, you guys know my stance. I have dissed the French so much on this channel. Yeah. They have their own set of rules, and then, you know, there's the rep, right? The French have a rep over here, and yeah. But I wouldn't say weird. I would just say they're idiots. Yeah. 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 Weird is too nice. That is too nice of a word for them. Yeah. I would definitely say worse. Just had a message delete by a mod. You got a bot mod over here? There was, there might be auto mod maybe. Let me see. Let me see if I see something. There's only one mod here, and that's System, and he's not here. Like, he'd be sleeping. Oh yeah, I see it. AI mod. What the fuck is AI mod? Is that like auto mod? It was for hate. That's what. Yeah, I saw it in my multi-chat though. I didn't know it was deleted. Yeah, the deleted comment is the one I just read out. Yeah, with the weird. Yeah, AI mod. Yeah, that I don't know about that one. um yeah, I'm gonna have to go into the settings. Yeah, just let me know if it happens again. I'm not gonna do anything about it right now. But I'll fix a bunch of shit before the next stream. And I did ask you, I don't know if you didn't hear it, if you were AFK, or if you just don't want to do it, but I did, oh shit. Damn, is that 2 seconds now? But I did ask you if you wanted to be mod on Kick. You know, because System is one of the mods, but he used to stream on Kick. That's why he was a mod. Now he's not really, you know, around. You did hear? Okay. Yeah, if you don't want to do it, it's not a big deal. But I wasn't sure if you heard it. Still didn't get any costumes. I'm thinking there are none for the cow. To be fair, did I see the cow in the mix there? We saw some Mario and stuff. We should just swap to Mario, get Mario some costumes. Yeah, I'll look in the grayed out section. See if we had seen it. The only thing is I don't think... Oh, I won and I tied with Daisy. That was damn close right there. Oh, she technically got first? No, she got second. They put it down as first, but if she was first, she'd be at the top. Just saying. Oh, our sticker chain. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't see the cow in there, so maybe the cow doesn't have any. Okay, let's do, we haven't played Mario yet, and it's literally called Mario Kart. So we'll get him some stuff. How's that got 3 on it? Is there yeah, leave it to me. Why is it that when it comes to WoW, I make guides, I look up guides, but when it comes to any other fucking game, I'm like, "Oh, I guess there's no costume." I didn't see it, so it must not exist. So what's the verdict since you must have the page up? Is there any costumes for the cow? Oh, I don't know if I like this vehicle. I feel like Mario almost went backwards there. And characters like the cow, Goomba, dolphins are not eligible. Oh, they'd be the cutest, though. Okay, so it's human-like looking characters. Gotcha. Man, why are you stealing all the coins? This is a rough one. This is like the second last lap. These characters primarily gain speed boost from food items. Ah, okay. Well, the food items is how I was getting the costumes. But good to know, because who knows, I might have decided to test our luck with the dolphin next, you know? But I'm just gonna say, out of all those, the cow would have been the cutest in a costume. Yeah, yeah. I need that crown. We need to be playing Mario Kart with that crown. We only go through blue once for the fucking alliance. Although Mario is wearing a red hat. We're gonna have to change that. Well, he's got blue overalls. Have you ever seen my gnome mage that looks like Mario? He's dressed just like this. Yeah, I have, and he's even named Mario too. I have a Mario and Luigi character in WoW. Made him in BFA when I was bored. I was bored, didn't know what I wanted to do, so I went and made a bunch of Disney characters. Yeah, I've got Mario and Luigi, Peach and Daisy, Rosalina, and Bowser. Bowser was the roughest one as far as transmog. It's hard to make a character look like Bowser. Yeah. But I think I did pretty good with the rest, you know? Yeah. The girls, they're all human characters. And then the boys, Mario and Luigi, are both gnomes. Rude. Just gonna say, I think I was onto something. You notice how we're just kind of breezing now that we're not playing the cow. I think I was right. I think the cow puts, you know, the cow's weight makes the vehicle slower. Just saying. I'm seeing the evidence. Yeah. Is that what I'm looking for? Yes. Ooh, almost. Okay, get this other one. Okay. Come on, costumes. Nice. That's a good one. Nice, nice. God, next week we have to get all these costumes. I'm so hooked. But I also have all these game shows that we do. So, yeah. This'll be the only one this week for this stream, but next week we're gonna get our costume on. but we unlocked a lot tonight. Damn, this racer one looks badass. I also need to play some Disney. The Star Path is ending. Like, I'm so slacking. I was doing good, and then I wasn't. I like this track. The final race. I haven't looked at the score. I can't remember where we're at, but I imagine pretty ahead. I think we've gone first place on all of them so far. So I think we're pretty solid. Damn it. Damn it. I'm still not totally sure what the... I think the feather is just if you're on a bridge or something, and just to give a little more air. Kaboom! Oh! I thought I was gonna get in there. Nice. I was actually worried for a bit. We were in 7th for a bit. $1,000 coins. Okay. I want to see some of the costumes. I'm gonna see what the list is. The characters and costumes. Okay, 24 main characters, 26 NPC drivers, a total of 50 racers. I just want to see if I got all the Yoshi ones. That's mainly what I want to find out. Okay, here we go. Swimwear. I don't have swimwear. Yoshi has... We won't count default. So his costumes, he has 8. Let's see. Nice. Okay, so... Okay, that's default. Okay, so we have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay, so I'm missing biker, right? Yeah, I'm missing biker. Biker and swimwear. Let's see. Okay, ironically, the ones that are specific to unlocks, I figured it out, you know? Like, we just have those ones. Yeah. So I think those other two are fairly easy. They have no specifics to them, so... Yeah, I don't need a certain food or anything. Okay. Oh, I need Mario's aviator costume. If anyone is curious what I'm looking at, because I know I'm not showing it, I'll just put it in all the chats. It is defaulted to Yoshi, because I'm looking at Yoshi right now. And because I'm multi-streaming, we'll put in all 3. I used to be able to just throw it into the multi-chat, but there's no option to chat through that window right now. So yeah, that's where you can find all the racers and their costumes. Bowser's got some badass ones. Oh, and Burger Bud for Toad. Cute. And Koopa has a lot of good ones. He's probably gonna be one of my next ones I'm gonna go after for costumes. Ah, Donkey Kong only has 2? And 1 is default, so 1 we have. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But probably will make it easy, I guess. And now my multi-chat just sees me spamming because it shows me linking in 3 places. Okay. Continuing. With who, though? Well, we'll continue with Mario. Was there a specific on that? No. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh yeah, this track. I think I remember reading there was some sort of Mario unlock on the tire track. I'll probably, like, focus it a little more specifically after we've done, like, all the modes. Because then at that point, I'll probably just specify the tracks rather than do this. And by then, well, I don't know. I was gonna say by then, I should have a lot. But not if I don't swap characters. He tried getting me. DJ Koopa. Oh, I should have... Oh, I got it. Okay. I was gonna say I should have used it there. Uh-oh. A for effort, guys. He's got the crown on a baseball cap. Jeez. Kind of reminds me of when I was a kid. I would wear like these tight, like kind of like I guess kind of like yoga pants with shorts over them and then also a skirt over them. Yeah. Yeah, it reminds me of those days. I had an interesting dress style when I was a child. Let's just say from day one, I've been doing my own thing. That style was not a style, only for me. Damn. Oh, okay. I couldn't turn. Just saying. I couldn't turn. Uh-oh. Damn it, I wasn't close enough. I should have waited. Fuck. Damn it. How dare they ruin my streak? Donkey Kong. I saw that. Damn it, I saw it too late. Damn it. Nice costume. Ooh, 2 stars. See what our new unlocks are. Looking good, Mario. See what the new vehicle is. Nice. Okay, well, I think that's all I'm gonna do tonight, guys. It is 1:30 in the morning. So yeah, I'm gonna call it. But was fun. Enjoying the game so far. And yeah, what's tomorrow? Trying to think I can't remember what I have going on tomorrow, but it is a game show. Yeah. Actually, tomorrow's Friday. It's Summerfest. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's going on. So yeah. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow with that. Have a great night, guys. Thanks for all the follows, and yeah, catch you later. Bye.